Hey, you chickadees, how you doing? Checking in on Sunday. We're going to do some more survival. Hope everyone's doing well on the YouTube, on the Twitch, on the Kick, and the TikTok. So if you don't know where we are on one of those, go find us. All right, like and subscribe. And so welcome in. Bel Air, good morning. Celebrate. I gotta get a sound check on this, and because I can't hear myself, um, YouTube over there, and be a lot more different. So all right, let's go over. Good morning. Let's go over to this game and see what's up. Why is it not playing its... There it goes. Why is it not playing its Runescape music? It's in the moment when it's not playing the music. So I am running this server publicly. I mean, there's like room for 3 people to join you on the server right now. So going into server, or as soon as I relaunch it again, we'll be in server henhouse. Password henhouse. So just want to check and all that. I've got an eye on different chat. If you're on like something like TikTok or Twitch, remember to share it out. Share it out to your friends. All that can really help me out and much appreciated. If you're not following me on whatever platform you're watching, please do. I went in here. We're gonna say I'm gonna do this publicly. This is henhouse, capital H, one word, like we do with Lay Rooster in the henhouse. That's the password too. So let people in. As long as you're not a douche, you won't get kicked. So on there, I just ran. I'm wondering why, if they're not going to play their music, I'm going to play mine. I think my music would be a nice little layer. Let's get a little lo-fi or something going on. Checks over here. I'm just checking sound levels. Okay. And yeah, it's kind of quiet in the background. See if that is good enough. We don't want it to, definitely don't want it to fight over my my lovely tones, or you want to be able to hear the gain stuff. All right, we're so showing you the map. I went over here to this dungeon. All right, there's a bunch of golems in there. I was able to clear it out. I died once. I almost died on the final boss, but I didn't. I ran out of food. I ran out of shield. I was like a sliver of health, but I was ahead. It was with the goblin axe. The bow and arrow works well on the minion golems, but didn't work well on the boss. And you really need your stamina, because you need your stamina to cast your spells as well. Hey, Wade Cool, welcome in over there on Twitch. All right. So you need your stamina, and that was causing me a lot of trouble. And then of course I ran out of food on top of it. I know Wade has been a while. Well, welcome in. We're doing some variety stuff right now. Let's see. We also now have Kick and YouTube live streaming, and Kick, YouTube, and TikTok live streaming at the same time. So if you have any of those accounts, make sure you're checking us out over there as well. Let's see here. Still working on some of the stuff. So I cleared that out. There was one room that I think has a lever that I couldn't find the lever, so I didn't get the extra chest. It's like a bonus chest room. I got the other chest. I can now make a teleporter. And I want to move into this Bramblemead Valley over here, kind of clear out the stuff, and put a basic base. And then we'll deal with this castle, and we'll deal with this up here. So I want to explore this area and all that. Obviously, there's another thing. I was going to put it on schedule for y'all or on stream, but I was still eating a little breakfast, so let's see. Let's see. What do we get? Yeah, the adaptability, attack stamina. That'll be good. I'm gonna get that stamina down. Obviously, I guess these guys probably pull more stamina because you can't level up range or magic yet. I did hear that maybe magic is going to unleash soon, and we'll have a magic tree, which would be nice because I ain't got enough stuff. Now, I'm still struggling with not having access to chop down the other wood. I probably have to go mine bigger ore in the next zone, and being in this baby zone hasn't been just, you know, I was thinking I could level some of the things up without leaving, but I think the answer is we got to do some stuff. So what I'm going to do is, let me just say that I'm going to take away, these were made for cheese. I'll leave two. Moment. And these things aren't collecting. That's a little concerning. Yes. Let me see. You get some wood, and you should have some. And keep wood on these, pull on these things. I'm gonna need more food, I'm gonna need more water, but we'll get there. So, I need to make ward stones. I have a few stones. Of course, those up here. And item cannot be stored. As you'll see, to give you an idea of what I was doing with the base, as you know, I was just building this out bigger just to make it my little barn. I started trying to turn it into a bigger barn. So it's just, a lot of this was just building in an effort to rank up my building skill to get the personal chest before I started going around. If we look at construction, you got to get all the way. Not construction. This construction. Down to 40 on construction. You get the personal chest. This is basically a little bank. You can summon it. You can put all this stuff in it. This is the way. But I'm at, what am I? 23. So probably get more points so I can start building with higher tier material. And then we'll start disassembling this. But I need something in case I have to hide from the dragon. But I don't think he really bothers you down here. So, but before. 6, 7, 8. We kind of need to catch back up on foods and drinks. I got these vault shards from the vault, and I got the vault cores, which are what you need to do make the teleporter things. But you got to carry this stuff, and as you guys know, we've talked about, this is very heavy. So, but what I do need is some ward stone. So I need stone. Didn't quite remember. Thought I might. Well, I happen to have some stuff. They really need to add in crafting from storage in your base at the very least. That's kind of a must. It looks like I need more of these than I anticipated. They weigh 7. So I'll carry 10 of them this time. And because when I was doing the dungeon, you know, I was losing because I couldn't navigate all the traps properly. And so you'd lose it, and then that sucks. And you need to kind of be able to hotbar it and spam those too, because you needed the shield. I had a health potion. I had 2 of these, so I used one of them, and the other one just wouldn't fire off, which is why I wasn't able to quite use it. Thankfully, I didn't die. Yeah, definitely some stuff in Dune that I prefer on this, but this is a good game. Okay, so let's trying to get various skills. So what I did find was that going through the little dungeon, when I died, the things I killed were dead, and they were still dead, so that was good. I think the things you didn't kill reset, so I couldn't whittle them down that effectively. You know, I need plenty of food. This was really effective on the normal golems. The fire staff was pretty effective, and was running out of stamina on that stuff, which was creating more of a problem. So I am going to pick up red berries because right now they're the key to my drinking and eating. It's a potato. I can eat that raw if I really needed to. Wade over there on TikTok sending some flowers. Thank you, Wade. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, you're following me now. I see that, so thank you very much. Wouldn't been pal. I'm getting repeats of this stuff, so either I'm gonna give them. I need to put a crate to just give to other people. Might as well check this. I want to explore the unexplored little bits. See if the chest is available. And since the other one was. Oh, that's a little bit jumping too much. Yeah, chest reset. These both are resetting like they're the same. Focus construction. I'm just gonna destroy. Where is it? That damn dragon comes in when I'm trying to do something. 7, 8. Now, he doesn't always come into strafe, so. He's somewhere. I want to kind of get the ends of things. We'll go up there, figure out what I haven't explored. Ah, I see an area that I can. Maybe do a little goblin hunt. See up there, I knew I have the ability to chop that down or something. No. Do I have the ability to get up there? Well, I do if I use that special. Otherwise I'm gonna die, right? I think you get up there like this. Let's see. Okay. I was a little afraid it wasn't gonna last. Is it just a chest? Okay, well good. It's just a chest. Thank you, Wade, on the TikTok. Share it with your friends. Got some people over there. Put something I can use. Adventurer's longbow. Yes! That'll be good. So an improved longbow. We'll want to make that as soon as we can. I'm already, like, pretty darn full here, so... Finding uses for bells. One time I fell and it took falling damage, which I thought was no bueno. So this is kind of the edge of that part of the map. Red berries, 'cause we're going to end up eating them when we're out of stuff. That's the same runestone stuff, so we'll get that later. B is, I think it wants to tell me something, but I know I have a recipe. I like that little fire. It's bright. They're gonna help me out. I have most chats. Trying to keep an eye on all the chats, but apologize if I miss one of them. Some of them are not in a place where I can put them easily in front of me. I think I have a potato, so having one potato, you might as well have 20 potatoes. So taking up the same inventory slot. Interesting. Plain wooden bin. I mean, we'll take everything. Anyone needs a plain wooden bin. I'm going to be finding those. I hear that. Why? Oh my! Somehow my damn it! It was like my monitoring system. I don't know what the fuck that's doing. It's about to get me killed. I don't even know how to activate that damn monitor thing, but I'm clicking something and it is grabbing it, and boy is it pissing me off right now. I'll eat. Dreamweaver! Right time I caught you on the Hey buddy, good to see you as well. Always nice when you're able to drop by. I was just getting a little pissed off about stuff. Okay, so I've been here. That's the dungeon that I just cleared. Somewhat cleared. I guess it may stay, if it stays perma-cleared, then I can eventually figure out how to get the, there's like one lever I just couldn't find. I get lost in these things. So, especially if they don't give me any map. There may have been a map, but I just didn't know there was one. So that's possible too. But, it's the same place, so looks like. Dreamweaver, we're also now live streaming on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube's. The vertical and the horizontal stream. So if you have any of those and you're not following me there, appreciate it. If you do. Trying to, like, unlock creator status on, like, Kick and TikTok. So. TikTok, cool. Yeah. I think I'm just Lay Rooster. Or Lay Rooster TTV. I think I had to make it Lay Rooster TV. Or no underscore. But I appreciate it. Right now I'm live streaming there and under Runescape Dragonwilds. Why some of these things attack me? the little chipmunks and the chickens when you're just standing by them with an axe and they decide they're going to attack you. So, oh, it's fire damage. Sweet. Not sweet. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, so what? Here's the question. What? I'm trying to hit a button and figure out what button hit that makes this stupid monitor thing come up for me. But that was not what we desired. And you can see it locked me out and while I was getting hunted. I don't even know how to activate it, so I also don't know how to deactivate it. Some like performance gauge type of thing. I'm not worried about the performance, I'm worried about being locked out. Do I have any food? I mean, I have the dried berries. Get that. Got some red berries. So, yeah. We can make a new bow. Said something about making a better bow. All about that. There we go, Dreamweaver, you found me. All right. Welcome in. Thank you. I see the I can see the TikTok chat, and I appreciate it. It's been kind of quiet over there, so I have a little chat portal and all that. Wood cutting. I'm gonna take these ones that are like specific to crafting survival and just leave them over there for the moment. We got another health potion. I'll need that because staying alive is harder than I wanted it to be. Looks like it through. I had some meat. Might as well see if we can get the berry infused meat. Here we go. More. That one go. It'll make more glazed meats. Gums. I like Twitch better, but I can support better on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I hear you. I mean, Twitch is kind of the mainstay for me. Twitch and YouTube, you know. And but now that I'm able to live stream over to TikTok and YouTube vertical, as well as Kick, you know, I appreciate it. I try to put things on there, but definitely gotta like unlock, you know, I don't know, streamer status, get enough followers, all that. So every time I'm live now, finally figured out how to avoid copyright issues. I just have to take the music off YouTube and things like that. But every time I'm live, I'm just multi-streaming everywhere. So the weirdness of TikTok. Yeah, I'm just getting used to it. Just kind of learning. It's just since Stream Elements helps with a lot of like integration and auto streaming, but it does. All my chats are a little. So there's chats I'm pointing over here where they will show me multi-chat. So it's the only places I can look for the Kick and the TikTok chats and the YouTube ones, unless I've got them on something else. So creates all kinds of questions and issues, I guess. Let's see here. All right, let's look and see. Here's the bow. All right, we need, hey, coarse thread and ash logs. And that's going to be a 19 damage versus the 1.9, and well, hell yeah. Well, I got a bunch of coarse. It's going to significantly help. $1.9. arrow damage, but 19 damage. Okay. It does weigh a little more, but whatever. That's a big boost. So, and finding that useful. Grab that food. How are we on drink? I've got. Hold on. Let's see. I think I need stone. Stone, a few of these, and one of these. And then we can build a little portal so I can teleport, because we're gonna be this thing. Flint of teleportation, stone, rune essence, which we have 32 stone and 1 vault core. So I got 2 vault cores, and I think there's 1 more in that other base, and of course the vault, dungeon, etc. Dreamweaver sharing the live, thank you, appreciate that. Let me just take care of the banning stuff. Alright. So this little server, I mean this game's in super early access. No, it's not that. They have a roadmap. So it's supposed to come out. They're supposed to complete everything that's on their early roadmap. If you look in Steam, within less than a year, or less within a year from now, or less. So there's them going in at night, but we'll find them. Get hunted at some point, but that's good for the axe XP. Again, this is Runescape like skills, so the do it and you get better at it kind of thing. I want to build a base out here. There's oak trees. Thing is, I like to sprint around, but I need to save. I haven't been up here, so let's put it. I need to save stamina for when I get attacked. I may find that I didn't bring any drinks, but I think that's the castle. I'm not planning to storm the castle yet. I want to build a base, but I want to see if if I can find. Okay, these are gravestones. Ah. Let me see that 20 damage. And that looks suspiciously like a headshot. Forgot I didn't have that on. So is there iron over the next ore out here when I get there you go. Now this is the real missing because of hitting those damn rocks. I think it's hitting the rocks. It's pathing rocks. There you go. That has a tendency, once you get that thing to fire off. Trying to listen for the sound. Let me know if the sound is too much. Let's get our quartz stones. Apparently, you know, when you unlock a reward stone, it's kind of irradiation, soul-sucking damage temporarily. Yes. Improved damage on that air bow is important there, so I can kill the deer slash RuneScape antelopes. Chest over here or something. There's another. It's lore. And this is RuneScape lore, so if you're familiar with RuneScape, which I'm not, you have to have an account on regular RuneScape. Ooh, and I see the chest there. Yeah, let's see. Now here's the question, can I... Yes, I can. You gotta love that. I mean, seriously, you gotta love that. It'll be really cool when they fully unlock the, hey, it's a wooden bin pile. And remember, I am carrying significant stuffs. I wanna... Hey, Johnny. No stamina. So you can't level up archery or magic, so I can't get any decreases in stamina from doing that like I do with the normal battles. That looks like something to call. Huh? Looks like it would. You could make a base. Yeah, we're following along the edges here. Stamina. Let's just... We're gonna go there. Hello, Johnny. So I don't mind the combat. I think it's decent. I didn't hear you. Oh shit. Now that is... It's a dragon. Seems we're safe in the water. I have a feeling you're not. We are carrying the Goblin Battle Axe, which essentially makes me as good as a dwarf. What I'm not finding so far is other... You dodged that. That was a parry. Apparently. Good. New structure unlocked. Weapon rack. Okay. Definitely want to see what we can get over here. Hello. One kitchen over there. TikTok. Appreciate all the TikToks. Share out the live broadcast on TikTok if you're able. Those of you on TikToker, I appreciate it. To try to get more people. I think that's part of... Save stamina because they're coming. Yes. I don't think that's what the archer wanted to see happen. You're the one who ran over here. This is your fault. I think he was the top. And the question is if the dragon comes back again and strafes because I'm in the zone. Don't know. Just lore. Lore's nothing wrong with lore. Well, I don't hear the dragon at the moment, so it may not be automatic. Oh, I thought that was a person in there or something. Just a fire hearth. I'm gonna do that. And let me show you how this works. That up. Gotta love that fire snap. There, I was hoping it was something much better. Good news. Run out of drink soon. And inventory's full, so you know what that means. We're already trying to figure out where we're gonna build, where I want to build. That's the castle. Damn it, cows. I'll get a little leather and some cooking food, so... XP. Alright, so in the second area, it looks like So far it looks like, I mean, there are oak trees, which I can't take. But I'm not seeing, like, other rocks so far. I think a lot of interesting POIs to deal with. Time to clean the house, no problem. Let me go change something over here so I can see it. Something's... Take care, Dreamweaver. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Wade, for sharing. Dreamweaver sharing. Everybody. Wait for Batter Down from Twitch to get in because he's been wanting to play. Okay, I think this is the entrance to the swampy swampland. Yeah. I'm about to... Thought they were going to be hunting me. They will. They hunt at night. There's a logging axe to get the next better wood. Need that for the... Probably in the next zone. You can tell when you're out of stamina, that's for sure. Stone. I can theoretically I can mine some other ore if I find it. I haven't. I think it must be in the other zone. And I've been playing. Right, hey, you need help with mods, hey. You got each item, huh? Oh, welcome. Yeah, I'm just getting started. I'm just trying to figure out how to where I'm gonna find the ability to get tier 2 materials to be able to cut down oak trees. As well as wherever the tier 2 ore is. I don't know, but welcome on in, right? Right now, I've been playing around, getting caught up in building. I was playing the Dune Survival Weekend last weekend, and I'm already in love with that game. But I had this one in craft table and forge. I don't have the forge, so maybe that's it. Maybe I don't know how to. What do I have to do to get the forge to unlock? To put in my base, I guess is the question. And thank you, Rye Guy. So I'm trying to figure some of that out. My inventory is full, so I should really jump back. Level your crafting level. Okay, I've been trying to get that leveled up, so just but I think it's at 23. So right, talk to that ghost. Talk to the other ghost. Thank you, Rye Guy. And construction. Okay, I've been trying to get that stuff done, and I was gonna build a teleport out here. Then I'm starting to think that I better know where I want to put it, because there's only so many of these doohickeys. Because my little ash base is here by the starter spot, and I was hoping to level some stuff up before I adventured out further. But I mean, I was going to build now in the level 2 area. I was afraid there was some issue here. Let me see. Build now. I just unlocked these colored torches, and it sounds neat. Purple. Look at that. I mean, that's cool. Cool to me. Got more coarse animal fur. This stuff. Level 2 build area isn't best from enemies. Build house where water is best place. Low level is better for raids. Yeah, the raids are like not a problem here in this, but I'm in like the level 1 area, and it's fine enough. Maybe I probably should put a teleport out there in the level 2 area with all those POIs. I just don't know how often I'm going to be getting. Let's see. Some more goblin packs. I mean, I'm right by water. I'm just right at the beginning of it. I ain't even just been trying to build to get my construction up. Stuff. Rune essence. Rune essence. Rune essence. Let's see. I appreciate the help as I try to figure it, right, guy. Trying to figure some of this out. Let's see. What was that? No, we'll save that. This. Now that's going to get rid of a lot of space there. They're all back. No, I don't need that. Got it. Need to go make some water with some berries. About to run out of water. Oh, I do need water. Water in there. I'm still making my little place. We got a weapon rack. I figure out where. Hard to see with the. Can't see through that tree. That's what that is. On the top pieces, actually. Another level. Yay. This is where roof 45 normal. For some reason keeping things lined up is kind of problematic. Want some windows. You know what I want to do. I will say I almost find that easier to get the next thing in there. Is to do that second story. Makes no difference. But I mean, I am flinging magic, so. But just keep building so we can hopefully. I've got the Eye of Oculus, but it wasn't always making things easier. In truth, I stick one on the edge. Great. Now let's go. A flat roof piece. looking through my crotch to build a roof. Like, oh, it's unstable. How can you say that's unstable? Look at that. That is not, something's not lined up there. Okay, now it's lined up. I don't understand why it's off like that, to tell you the truth. It's unstable. What about that? I guess I'll have to get up there. Oh yeah, and that has to be, that should fit. Oh, and maybe that'll be less unstable if I put a, I'm gonna end up having to delete that, aren't I? That has to be uncovered or something. A couple more walls like that. And this is my idea, was like, just get a bunch of, make a bunch of, come on guys, come on game. It's like, you know what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna make a wall, and I'm gonna make a double door. Wall with double door frame. Figure out how to. Trying to make. Door. That's half wall. There's a door in here somewhere. Doors and windows. Window. Hey, oh, I can put windows in. Oh. Really? Blank materials. Okay. Well, that's not. Work is down. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Now, I'm out of wood. What's going on? These have to be uncovered. I have to put some off. Look at there. Go to base. I don't think I've got a good angle where I can do that. Me should. Why would that not be? Do I have to put pylons up there? Support poles, maybe. Maybe. Right. I'll do another double frame here. I actually want to leave this open. I want French doors. Here. I want to open. I figure out what I'm gonna need. Roof's high enough, but how to get it to close is remains to be seen to me. But while we're at it, we need a cook station, and it has to be why that was giving trouble, but it did. How do we have to carry weight? Okay, let's drop stuff in here. You can have a bunch of that. A bunch of water. Water wood. I won't be able to make that currently. Later it will. And these went out, I'm pretty sure, because, well, it's because it's nighttime. So, is there going to be a trick to getting the roof to connect over there? Look at the chat. Building Ock is easier on your wheel. Oh yes, I see it now. Sorry. Yeah, I know this thing has been. I was trying to get used to the Oculus thing. I'm just having some trouble with the Oculus times, but I think that's just because I'm not super used to this anyway. So I want. I don't see a flat roof piece, so I've been just using this square tile. Used to create floors, so I don't. That's kind of throwing me off. I guess there's roof supports, support roofs. I may have to make a layer and then put some roof support up there, I guess. Second. So that throws me. Beams. Okay, the beams will work. I was trying the beams. And let's see. Try, because I was doing beams. Here, I'll show you. Right over here, you'll see that I started experimenting with beams. Now, this was just trying to figure something, but there's some beams over here. Getting them to line up and stack proved to be a bit annoying, but I mean, some of that is just figured. Getting comfortable. I played like 10 hours. The warband! Figure out where they are. There they are. I think they disrupted. Did you just break part of my... I don't have... He did break a part of my base, little bastard. Not taking that. Critically dehydrated. Oh, I guess it means I've not been paying attention to my drinking. Probably didn't help my stamina in that battle. Are you saying that is floor? Beams at end before flat. Is there? I don't see a flat roof. So is there a flat roof? I ain't seen it on tier 1. Let's see. I know where the beams are, so but these are flat floors. But I don't have a flat piece that I've found. Well, like when I look at the stuff, I mean, here I've got the floor supports, but and flooring doesn't have stairs, roofing. So I'm not seeing anything flat. Maybe I have to connect it. And nothing's flat. Everything's now you use the floor where roof stops, then add beams up to make then make new roof. Oh, like keep peaking it. I'm like, yes, okay, so I would probably remove some of this stuff and then maybe peek it again. Let me see what Oops. So that will stick over there. But let's go to the Oculus. That's unless you do a 60-degree roof. Once you build too wide, it's the only option. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a huge barn. So let's look at 45-degree roofs. That doesn't want to snap. That one will snap. That's snapping to the other piece. That's what's going on. So, am I going to have to get rid of these floor pieces and just keep peeking? Put floor under Oculus. And beams on the flat and make. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. Put floor under Oculus. So I'm like, Oculus. Oculus is just a spell as far as I'm concerned. Put floor under Oculus. Then beams on flat. Beams on the flat thing, then make new roof. The part about the Oculus is I'm definitely not following, but I can try to do some beams. Hangry, pillars to create more support for the roof. I think that, Hangry, welcome in on Twitch. I think that's what I'm getting told to do on TikTok as well. By Rye Guy too, and I think that makes sense. I was gonna get there. I'm just trying to understand all the pieces. So this is the vertical thick beam. Seems to be the best one that I can figure out, and these other ones are oak. So just trying to string them along. So, and so I can connect there. Yay! Will it? See, this is the problem that I run it. Okay, getting it to connect. Okay, we gotta. Oh, that's me. I'm like, who's that in my base? Something's starting to work. Let's see if the open sky connect it with floor. Okay. Thank you. That is what I'm trying to do. Once we get there. One at least is letting me line up these beams. I don't know. That might have created some support. Let's figure it out. Figure out how much support that now has. Do I have floor? No, it's still thinking it's not stable enough. Maybe I had to put beams, more beams in here, further out. I think it's time to bust out. I'm gonna get rid of this thing that's in my way. Does still say we're sheltered. Clearly need some light. Okay. We're getting there. Team Kvetch, hey, welcome. Thank you for following, X Kvetch. Welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat and following. Taking off that Lovely music sounds over there. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, reading. You guys are going okay? Trying to figure out some of the building, and I am not super good at any of this. It's probably obvious. Trying to figure that out. Add it down to the house. Add it down. The server's open, so welcome in. And I got friends on TikTok as well, like Right Guy and Hangry over here on Twitch, trying to help me out. So, right, so not where existing. Beams where the tile needs to go. Okay, so we do it again. Let me see. Do I have... I want to get some of these lighting fixtures. I think I need hide scraps. Or is it... Of course, I want these lights. Like... County needs more light in this place. And I like the cool colors they give me. You know, this makes my house feel like a 1x1. My house, I'm trying to make a barn, so not exactly a yeah, I've been building on this, or trying to at least. Followed you on X and sub to your YouTube. But thank you, Xcavetch. I appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. On X as well and the YouTube. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm just trying to figure it out. It was just like, let me just make the biggest dang thing I can in the lobby zone and figure out how to get my construction skill up so that I can unlock, because we got 25 construction now and 27 artisan, and I think it's construction at 40. We want this personal chest because this is your floating bank, and so you're not going to get over encumbered, and you can bring all your rune stones and all those heavy things out there. So let's see. Appreciate it. We're also live on TikTok, TikTok and Kick for those who have accounts over there. We're trying to get the follows over there and get it over there. I'll be in your server later. How long will it be on? Well, I'm on for a good bit today, so I'll be on there. Yeah, we are on server Henhouse. So let me see, server Henhouse, double capital H, one word. That's also the password. So we're over here. I'm gonna start putting these pillars in. Let's see, this in the way of a pillar? No. And then we'll some of that. Let's see. I do like. I mean, I like the fantasy element. I think the combat works pretty well. In here, okay. I think I love having the spell aspect, the Runescape spell level up thing, to give us something to do here. To me, that's definitely cool in the game. Now I can tell you, I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be. This is the problem, is like figuring out that here. Why did it not build? Where is some of this? I'm not even sure. It looks like I built it twice, but is it up there? Built it twice. It's dark in here. Yeah, the magic is awesome. Now that should have given some kind of support. We'll figure out. I mean, I'm going to take one of those out. What point? Inbound match, cheering 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Let's see here. What is going? If that's the point, is that it? It might be. Problem is, you got to build, figure it out. Okay, that looks like I could. All right, hey, lining this crap up is not the easiest. Let's see what that did. Yeah, it fell through the Oculus wall or something. Your throat is very dry. Well. does not look very lined up. There, that was. That was a random snap through. Okay. Let's see. If we're trying a floor piece to see if we can continue to... Yes, it will let us connect now that we put that beam there. Connect another piece there. So obviously we just need to get a lot of beams, but we need a lot of light. This place is going to have to be lit up. Alright, let's see. So we got these cool... Standing torch, coarse animal fur. I guess if I go kill chipmunks, I can... Or just regular ash logs, which we have plenty. Animal fur. I think that we can have the colored lights too. Same thing. So we need the fur. But there's no other lighting. And... Where's my bed? Arius's bed requires a roof. Hold on, ash rough cloth. No. Coarse animal fur. We are not oh. I'm gonna go rest up. Until I can get the things I need. Gotta rest up so I can get my stamina back. You want free items here? I have a server you can join to get 999. Oh, that could be cool. Cool. Right now, I'm okay with just trying to figure out how to grind it, but I want to do it. It's definitely, this is kind of like the first, like, go in and kind of make plenty of mistakes and then kind of get there. I'm really hopeful. I'm wondering, you know, all of the public servers are just four slots, which is weird. So I very much appreciate it, Ride, but right now I want to kind of like make some mistakes and figure some stuff out, and I'm probably gonna do a secondary. Well, I'm thinking I am. Let me see. I want to wait for my stamina to get all the way up to 100, and then we'll pull them out of there. Because that'd be cool. Because I'm wondering, like, when I know they're gonna have hosted servers or things that I'm like, can we get more than 4 people on a server? Because to me that's a big limit on a lot of survival games. One of the reasons I'm really big on the Dune game. Has a bit more of an MMO approach, so there's a lot of people. That way you can just get a bunch of people, randos that you can participate with if needed. Yeah, we're 100. I don't know how long the shelter stays summoned. I haven't figured that out. So let's go kill. Well, there's some rats up here somewhere. You can always get some bones and stuff, so I appreciate that. I really hope they change it from 4. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that it'll change, like with some bigger servers. I mean, it is early access, so that makes it more okay. I think I'm getting feathers and meat, which I'll still use, but okay. The rats, I think, will give me some coarse animal fur. Dang. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta put a bunch of torches. Plus, this doesn't hurt by leveling up our things. I'll auto wake up. It'll auto wake up. Less wasted time. This time sleep is done. Yes, I did notice that one too. I just was like getting pretty zonked, so I wanted to go out. Trying to get my lights. I was thinking maybe I could bust through this and then be something secret in here, but if it is, it's a real secret. I can't. But, yeah, the auto wake up is nice. I like that. Let's see. I don't think the cow... Cow gives me a lot of meat, though. And some leather. Hide, so... On a mission. Wish that cow attacked me. Go get on top windmill is like on top. There's something on top of the windmill. Thank you. Do I have to do the jump, the magic jump or something to get up there? I haven't. Maybe if I magic jump from the front door or something like that. Like this. Makes sense. May have to build stairs is what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because, again, it's not like you don't have to have a base, eh? Oh, I see it. I see the chest. Okay. Hold on. Because... You know, one thing about this is, and I'm hoping that this makes even more, gives support. This is my hope. That blocked me. You know, it's like if I could build a ladder, it might make it a little easier. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm sure it works. I'm just, I suck at this, so we'll give it a shot. So, I'm like, okay, if I put another one up here, like I need some stable. No, I can see the chest up there. You can see it right there. It's just getting on there. And figuring out how to... get a hodgepodge of stuff. I mean, I can always... That I can't do. That one I could. Don't want Oculus again. Jeez. Problem is, this is the problem I have, is getting... It's an angle thing. I need an angle. Alright, and then... Alright, now... Okay, I think if I... Wind jump. Yeah, I could wind jump. That's true. At this point, we're just getting building bits for it. So, but yeah, I could. Oh, I see what. At this point, in for a penny, in for a pound. Come on, you can. Need this to move. Oh, that I don't need. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, that I can make. I do believe we've made the most ineffective, oh shit. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to wind jump. Do I know how to get up there? I'm gonna have to wind jump up to the damn thing. Let's see. Alright. I was just about to say we've gotten it. I thought I had finally made what we needed. And now look at this, can't get the damn thing to stick. Click on this basics, they gotta fix this stuff. The basic snapping is a joke. There's nothing basic about that snapping. And I'm trying to widen this ladder, and the motherfucker will not give me that. It's like, put a damn stair on the end here. It's like the most logical thing to do here. It should always be options to stick and extend to the left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. I mean, it's like, I don't know what kind of engineering they put in this. Oh, this is the smart snapping. This is not smart. This is being dumb. I'm sitting here for like hours trying to... Okay. There we go. Let's see what we're getting here. I'm losing my shit watching this. Oh, I bet it, right, guy. Welcome in. I'm like, place the stair. Place the stair. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ed. Thanks. I'm having a lot of fun. I just think it's crazy. It's like, it should be so much damn easier than the way it is. I'm like, this is why it had to take me like 20 minutes to get this damn thing built. I need to clip this. He changed his spells. No. I'm just gonna do the normal stuff and skip the con event. Oh yeah, I've skipped all the Star Trek events. So, the spells, you go into Q. Oh, I gotta get out of that. Go into Q, and then you can, that's P to open the spell book, and then you can drag and drop what's on there as you get too much. I've started to have stuff that I have to take off and figure out what I want. But this, I should, I'm gonna leave this here because this chest is gonna reset, in like 7 game days or something. You know what we need to do? We need to make even more stairs. Going down. But we have some. Forgot I had those stairs. Right, guy. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. This is I'm gonna have to go clip this and put this in as silly, ridiculous. Like I said, the most inefficient building of a ladder I've ever seen. This is why I'm struggling. Did it have the legs or no? If not, there's another windmill. It did not have legs. It had other stuff. So it didn't have any leg pieces. So I guess I gotta look. Well, now that we know that on top of windmills there can be things, well, fine. This is where Dune has the binoculars, and I could be like looking at my base from there. If I get up there and peek the roof over the floor, hey, there's an idea. I gotta get some coffee in a minute. But this is utterly amusing to me. One, just how frustrating that was. But if Jagex is watching, they'll see that it's like, if you want this to work a little more seamlessly, this was me building a ladder. So if you want people who are not great at survival games and are not super skilled in them to be able to kind of have some enjoyment, I think you just found a place to work on improving the flow. So you're welcome, Jagex. Here to help. Oh my goodness. see, what do we got? Okay, we needed light because it was very hard to do things, and I think, did we get course? Let's hide. I think, there you go, coarse animal fur. We have 8, so we can make 8 torches. Some sort, and put them. Magic Patrick, now build craft stations on it, and stuff just drops down. Oh. Mix those red berries. Oh, red berries mixed with meat makes a good red berry infused, red berry glazed roast meat. Red berry mixed with water makes the red berry infusion. Those are kind of becoming my main drink. I mean, you can just dry the red berries, but I think it's better to do these other things. Magic Patrick, thank you for the first time chat on Twitch as well. And right, guys, talking about the roof and everything. Welcome in, everybody. We're having a lot of, well, I'm having a lot of fun. Let me check over on all the different things. I'm appreciating the active discussion on Twitch and right now on there on TikTok as well. So this is our first big active communication on TikTok. Let me never be the one to say that I am like really good at this type of game. It may be below average gameplay. It may be. And here's just putting the Twitch link in the TikTok for those who want to follow there as well. I mean, sometimes that can get, well, I can give you some more options too, because it will get you things if you have that ability. But also just looking over there on our YouTubes and just checking in and seeing. So I definitely need to clip some stuff here. So for this. The way my computer is set up is the easiest is for me to see. You got on the banner on Twitch, but only a few streamers in this category. Oh, I'm on the banner. Oh my goodness. That never happens. I guess it's because there's not a lot of people playing it right now. Well, appreciate it, Magic. Let me know. Let's try it. Oh, cool. But we'll definitely take it. It doesn't happen that much. All right, we're gonna do that roof piece. Just mess it up. We'll get it fixed. But I'm thinking I jump up there. Hold on. Maybe wind jump up to my top here and build. And kind of go there. I don't know, on the banner. Yeah, I need some here. We're gonna make lights, but this wind jump is. All right. So here I am thinking about what we're gonna do with this. So. I could make the roof continue to peak up now that I've got this. I'm thinking I can. I could be wrong though. We're gonna find out. Let's see. And we're trying to get. Okay, here's the basic snapping. Look at that. Look at that thing. Like, look at it going. Oh, why would you want it to be straight and line up with the two things that it would connect to? Why would you ever want that? Why? That's great. I'm loving it. Great. I don't think I got to put more beams, which is fine. That one is off kilter somehow. Well, once I cover it, hold on. All right, cover it with the what did I get? A new decorate? Oh, the wooden barrel. Pioneer's tapestry. All right, roofing. Like, come on, snaps. Dude, once you pick it, can't fire off the Eye of Oculus. So. Zachary, welcome in. I'm trying to build my barn of a base, just one just to get it enclosed completely, so I can light it up and put a bed down. I got ambitious in making it bigger than I maybe should have, but Want this? I don't have enough wood. So, okay, that's a waste of the spell. Alright, now... Here's trying not to... It still hurt my shield, guys. That shouldn't happen either. If you're using that spell, let you soft fall. Soft fall. Another one for Jacket. Like, these shields are too worthwhile here. Anyway. I think I got wood in here. Alright, well, let's figure out what we got. Okay. But yes, welcome in Zachary on TikTok as well. Is it lightning too? Lightning. Oh, I'm not as. Oh, I got 6 healing potions suddenly. That'll help me when I go through the next place, because healing in the wards and trying to stay alive. Probably need some stamina spells, because that's kind of the big thing. Alright, now. So when I kind of click on this on my mouse, it should do what B does. I shouldn't have to click V on my keyboard. That's another. I know this is early access. It's like, come on, guys. Gotta make this a little. I like this game is fun. They gotta make it easier. Again, and just coming from playing Dune weekend last weekend, where the building is like wheat. You need a place with 10 oak trees and no mobs. I can't harvest oak yet, so I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to build enough. That's why I'm building this massive barn in level 1. Is trying to get my construction and building skills up so that I unlock the ability to like cut down oak trees or whatever. There's up the top be a cool add-on eventually in the future for easy access to the top. I agree, Zachary. I agree. And if you missed me building this ridiculous stair platform system to the top of a windmill to get a chest, it is a monstrosity of engineering. Now, the nice thing, again, the RuneScape system, if I have to build 30 times as much stuff as what somebody who knows how to do it would do, I get that much more experience for building it. So that part's good. But, oh boy. Oh boy. So, alright, our food, we got enough food. Let's see. So we got a green torch. I'm gonna go ahead and build these torches so I can see. We got a green torch, a blue torch, purple torch. That one gives a lot of light. And here's the snap. It's like, come on, guys. If I wanted. Okay. Oh, I could put it on there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. The other thing that this game needs for sure is the ability to move something you built. Unless ghost mode, repair mode, I can't find it in cycle mode. No, is it low? Zachary's the other. Okay, y'all are the ones having. Well, I'm glad. I hope I am amusing you guys in my efforts to get this done. I'm just trying to have a spirit. I appreciate you being on here. I hope you're all following me over there on TikTok. Blackheart, delete is the middle mouse scroller. Click down. Yes, I've got delete. Blake Carp, thank you very much. Delete I can do. But why not let me move it? Don't make me destroy it and then rebuild it 5 feet to the right or the left. Give me an option to grab it and move it. Just to, move these things. I built out and I'm like, oh, I got to move this altar. Let me grab it and just move it over, 2 squares or something like that. Thank you, Zach, for the follow on TikTok as well. Catwalks in the swamp are cool. Oh, yeah, oh, that sounds cool. You totally agree, Blake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, let me do that. Anyway, pick up the red berries. They're I think there's at least 3 of them around here. They're my secret to red berry basted meat and red berry water. Kind of my main go-to. Oh, this was me just making some stuff. I had seen people making like just 1,000,000 stairs. You make Kira an XP again, rebuilding. That's true, Magic Patrick, and that's actually why I have this little weird platform. This is me testing out pillars and just trying to build it. I saw on YouTube, like when the thing first came out, somebody else just saying, build like 36 stairs up in the air, crash them down, rebuild them until you get your things up, and it's not giving me as much XP as it was, and that's kind of where this came from, and that's why I built such a large space for when I don't, all I really need is a box. I can't build a belt because I don't have that. Ash planks. Ash plank. I must need. I haven't unlocked. Must be some kind of plane. They nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed it. I figured that because I finally tried and I'm like, it's not doing like. I was trying to unlock that personal chest. Thank you for the likes over there on TikTok, Zach, and then thank you for the heart thingy there, right guy. Appreciate it. All right, so we're trying to get this built up. I want to make a bedroll. Oh, because I have a bedroll, but again I can't move it. I have to do that, and now I'm going to put a bedroll, and then now it's my bed. And so it will let me rest because it wasn't sheltered when I disrupted my small barn trying to make this big barn. So yeah, I should make yeah. We should do like I got this platform stuff. We should make another platform and have it go over there. Because that makes no damn sense, but it would be cool, right? Right? I mean, and then we were trying to make the roofing. Let me see, because if let me. Actually, the best way is going to be to best way. Let's not say that following Lay Rooster is going to be the best way for building. This is y'all stick with me because I'm fun to hang out with, not because I am the master builder. All right, we're gonna. This is so we can attempt. There you go, snapping. Yeah, Jagex. Jagex. Come on. Really? Like, we had no idea people would want to do things like snap directly. Really? You know. Getting some XP. Why do you move so damn slow when you are trying to move around while building? Like, so... Thank you for the... Looks like socks and ham on TikTok. I'm still getting used to my TikTok pieces. What are these things? I appreciate them all, right, guy? What are you sending me over there on TikTok? This is great. I'm like... What are these things? I'm getting some roses, some good games, some heart puffs. I'm getting some stuff. I appreciate it. What up? Very cool. I hope I get it done before you have to leave too. I'm trying to. Let's see. We're getting over there. Another guy. And Nate's in the house as well. Thank you. Thank you. On TikTok. Appreciate it. Where this is our most successful TikTok stream. So what I need is another. You need like a pedestal. Something. This is where we get crazy. Let's get nuts. That actually. It is. Look. Can I put that? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. Now, Alright. Okay, that one. Really? Can't do that? So close. We're so close. And I assume that's too... Really? They think that's unstable. I'll show you unstable. Alright, so if you did that... Alright, this is our it's magic. Can I keep building up? That's the question. No. I think I can. Hell air! Magic. Hunting towers of lodestones in the chest at each to teleport around. Yes. No problem, you raid out. Come on, let's celebrate. Alright, come on, snaps. This is where it gets crazy. This is where Jagex is like, gotta get this better. It's like, look, it's red. I think it doesn't want to let me do anymore. I mean, obviously. Okay. Force me to... It still hit my armor. This can't be happening with the jump with the it's a magic jump. Don't let me land safely. Don't take away my precious armor. All right. Hip roof. Gotta make sure you use the right one. Small, medium, 45 is normal. Oh, I barely made it through there before they... I know there's an Eye of Oculus, but... But sometimes Eye of Oculus is not that helpful. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's so. Alright, let's see here. Normal roof. Let's see if I can figure out what it is. What in the world are you trying to do, Rooster? I have no idea how you would... What gap could you... Please... Oh, please. Jesus Christ. Come on. We're gonna call it Janky Jagax. That's what we're gonna call it. It's like, come on. Can I jump? No. At this point, I'm just kind of giving up on Jagax's abilities here, because it's like, these are... Like, I ought to be able to jump a little here. Okay. We were getting there. Let's go up to the building platform. It's like you start moving like a goober. You know? Oh yes, of course. Why would I be able to enter the Eye of Oculus when I'm already in the building phase? Alright, it's early access. Now if I have to... So I can't drink either. So I just want to point these things out. It's... Maybe I can if I select my roof. Now 45-degree roof. Oh, I'm already doing 45-degree roof, so I'm kind of stuck with that. Let's see. Am I an Eye of Oculus? I am. Alright. And somebody's gonna have to explain. Here. I've seen this. There is a gap, and I do not understand that gap, because it's like, I didn't do that. Like, these gaps, they make no sense. No, can't eat, can't drink while you're in the build mode. Did I... Is this improperly run? Maybe that's it. Is that why there's... Yes. Okay. Okay, so now... Find that sucker again. For the gaps, build pillars and beams by carp around this. That's true. That would block it too. I think what I'm finding is, in some of these cases, it looked like it's... Because the snapping kind of sucks, is really is one of the answers here, at least for people who can't do this. The snapping sucks, and it'll look like it's lined up, and then it's not, and that's the part. No one has any clue what on earth could you be trying to do. See, now that looks, but of course it moved it when I'm, oops, maybe. Okay, I think I just got rid of the gap. I think I just got rid of that gap, but of course, in order to change my view, we're getting there. Now, can I put pillars in between up there? That's a thought. First, pillars up there, and then maybe that'll give support for me to put a little more roofing. It's a thought. Let's go do that momentarily while I'm starving and all that. I'm going to get another cup of coffee, so I'm going to step away real quick. Make sure you follow and do all the things. Share the streams between the Twitch and TikToks and YouTubes and Kicks and all that. And I'll be right back momentarily as we kind of review this and see what's going on. Be right back. Don't go nowhere, cock-a-doodle. Alrighty. We're back. Got a fresh cup of hot coffee. So, better drinking. I'm gonna die. Yes, it does look like it. Thank you, Right Guy. And you can queue up food and drink, so you can do one. Okay, so let's see. We don't have much wood on us, so we better go grab some more. So I can build some pillars. Also, of course, we should make like a loft here too. I mean, that's a little bit of a loft, but that's really like, that's like an attic. Thank, hey, welcome in. First time chat there on Twitch. Living a bear and doing a mirror run bad down. That's good. I got some leftover Chinese and the Persian food. I think I'm having Chinese. I'm going to be having the bear. I need to get there. I'm going to help you sink. We're going to have to go get more wood. What do we unlock? Can't figure it out. I don't like that part. Problem in this game, like many, my mouse doesn't appear by many things. Did you have this problem too? I mean, all I have is this little white speck. It's, you can only see it in the dark. That little white speck, that's my reticule, so it makes it move. You're saying, if I don't, like, all I see is that, your field of view. Is that what you mean as opposed to like a cursor, or like the mouse doesn't even work? I don't have a cursor, I just have a little white dot which shows where I'm looking and aiming. So there's no cursor. Yeah, I mean, I would call it no cursor. It's just a little white dot in the screen. Unless, and I don't think they have an accessibility. Wait a minute. Better get some brink going. I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. There we go. Said he's gonna make it easy on himself, but he's gonna be over encumbered, but I'm gonna drink, and his water is heavy. Dairy infused water. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I don't, so the cursor in inventory. Yeah, okay, I do have the cursor here. You don't have a cursor, period? I mean, I would check the accessibility. Look, I checked the accessibility. I didn't see accessibility features on that, but you might have to reinstall the game, see if it's corrupted or something. Yeah, I guess I have a cursor, but not when I'm playing, just when I'm in another menu. Let's see here. We go. We go building menu. I think. Pillar. And we're gonna go. No. No, we're not. All right, Jagex. Hey, Jagex. If I'm on the Twitch better, maybe Jagex will pay attention. Last thing I have to do, I'll try. Yeah, I would reinstall if it's like not functioning, essentially. Gonna have to reinforce some of the areas here. That should help. But thank you for the follow, Sync. Good luck with getting your cursor. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the game's not working, you're not going to be able to play it. The game, except, and I like this, and I am tempted to play, like, RuneScape when I do this, and I barely played RuneScape, but I like this. They need to work some of the jank out of this. So, maybe I'll find it. And I say that after playing the Dune MMO, where the building was... You guys have watched me, I mean, if you look up there on the screen, you can see that that monstrosity of scaffolding that I built to get to the top of the that windmill that's right above on the screen. You keep me in touch. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. The building for someone who doesn't have those skills like me. So to help your stream is me giving you 9 oak and ash links plus. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That would help me build all kinds of things, would it not? Yes. Yes. Well, if you could, but you can't come over with your current character, right? You have to create a new character like from scratch, right? I think that's how it's working. I haven't tried yet. Another streamer friend of mine, Average Aim, who's often in here on the Twitch side, who maybe will show up today, playing this too. So I haven't come over to his side. Oh, and your current. Oh, But I have to go over there. You mean, well, I'd go over there with a new character, right? And like get stuff. But I'd have to build it in that world, right? Right, because there's no transferring, I don't think. Now let's see. Here, let's see what happens here. And Zach Attack's in the house. Welcome in, Zach. You were the first time chat. Even if it's delicious. Let's see here. Alright, roof. And I just put those pillars. I would think that that is going to improve. Oh. Saying that's not enough. I think we need to build a second story. More of these pieces. Let's go back to there. Alright, let's see here. Lining these things up is there we go. That's a screech owl, or am I about to die? Okay, that's not exactly lined up. Now we can find the one. See why they let them snap in a way that's just off kilter like that when I'm on the pillars going down. You know, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense because it's like I'm in basic snapping mode, so this should be for the idiots like myself that are trying to get used to this. Because we've got what, like here, cycle snapping mode, advanced snapping. Do you think I want to advanced snap? It is hard enough to basic snap in this game. What it's like. So, toggle repair, snapping mode, toggle repair, cycle, no snapping, basic. It's like the idea that the what I'm doing is basic snapping is really beyond me here. So let me get some. Okay, this is where for some reason I'm stuck in Oculus mode. I'm stuck on something. Oh, you know. There. Right. That should have given at least a straight pillar. I think there's a. Well, I put a double pillar by. Can figure out. Right guy, Hillboy has found us over here. It seems you check Twitch more than TikTok, but if you come into my world, take stuff, leave, go back. Yours, it follows you. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I thank you for coming over there, right guy. So what happens? Just for those of you, since I'm doing multi-stream, I'm streaming on Twitch, 2 places on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, kick, and here. So thank you, Zach Attack, as well, and TikTok. I'm streaming all multi-streaming, which is wonderful. So I can meet and find you lovelies and all that. Twitch is my home base, you know, with some YouTube historically, and all that. But I'm trying to get into all these platforms and everything. But I can see my TikTok closer. It's closer to my game screen. I have to look all the way over to where I can see my YouTube and my TikTok, which is now I'm pointing at it on my multi screens and stuff. So that's why so sometimes if it moves down, I get there. So, okay, so Rye Guy's telling me, and this is good transfer information for all of us, he's telling me both on TikTok and on Twitch, and I appreciate it. So, if, as I can see things, I have a much bigger screen that's much closer in my field of view to see my Twitch check. And for some reason, the TikTok app doesn't let me watch it on my phone where I can see the chat, which to me is like why? Why can't I do that? Because then I would have that in front of me where I could see it. Especially now that you lovelies are coming in here. There we go. So that looks like a snap. Question is, now with Eye of Oculus, is it a range? I mean, in my base, I should be able to... So it's not, I love you guys on TikTok and on my YouTubes and my Kick. It's harder for me to see those. So, but trying to watch you mod your lobby would be funnier to watch if them stairs were that hard to build at the windmill. Yes, I'm thinking about that too. Right, guy. Yes, because if those stairs, I'm like, I need to build a loft in here, and I was just like, man, that windmill about kicked my ass. I'm gonna have to figure out something. So let's see. Okay, so now, because eventually I hope that I can build some of this stuff in there. I'm gonna have to move. Oh yeah, let's get that. That is apparently a snap point. Basic snap. Let's do this one. Yes, building. I'm gonna try once we get this thing made. I have 2 modded lobbies. One like yours where I built from scratch. Another with every material in game and armor and weapons. So I go into the other lobby, bring stuff to my home world where I build stuff. Oh, okay. So yes, this transfer thing. So we can go over to this other server, grab stuff, and then bring it over is what Rye Guy's letting us know, which is interesting. So I was assuming I had to build just a fresh character, start from scratch, no matter what I was doing. Okay, so there. Like, if you see me like getting lost in the stuff, this is why I've had some trouble with my with the Oculus, where I'm like, I don't know. Right now we're just gonna try to do this together, but we're gonna end up probably making the whole dang thing fall on itself at some point. At least I'm starting to get where I can make a straight pole. I couldn't do that in a previous stream. So, more materials. Oh yes. I think I am out of wood. We're gonna have to go get some wood. So let's see. I don't know. It's gonna need it. Right? Am I wrong? Do I have enough wood to make more lighting? I have 1 ash low. There we go. Your stomach growls. Shoot. Alright, little berries. Okay. This is my food crate. Keeps the water. There should be, I don't have any drink. Okay. Rune essence. Need more berries. There you go. That's gonna be the water, food-wise. We'll sit here for a second. Let's look. Okay, we haven't unlocked anything further. $26 and 27 over here. Magical mending, we have that. Armor mannequin, but doesn't like imply Yeah, there's other things, but I guess they level up differently. Alright, let's go get some more wood. And we're, and okay, just so we know, the temporary shelter has disappeared. So, alright, let's see if we can get 3 or more trees at the same time. There we go, that should get us through. I know lobby with like 3 people and it's not PvP. Check their crates and take some wood back, go back into this world, but best lobby to find is Looter's Paradise. Is Looter's Paradise the name of one? That sounds like... It is every item, and it's like just one made for other people to share. So I guess so you create your own, and I was just trying to see if I can knock down. I don't listen, Ebbit. I don't know why they're all aggro. That. I don't know why a fire staff doesn't burn a chipmunk down on one hit, so ruins the game though. Yeah, yeah, I can see. I mean, yeah, I hear you on that. Because it's cheating this game you own. It's not like RuneScape there where you get banned. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, your own little server. If they, maybe if they have, I knew they have public servers, but like real servers where people can live in it. I guess you gotta figure something out. Let me see here. I'm trying to knock trees on themselves. So I can hopefully use the one splinter spell to get like 2 or 3 trees worth at the same time. So they never fall the way I want them to, but at least that's 2. Thing doesn't roll out of the way. That one is 2. Try to take the stumps out just so they would. Yeah, it's. So this one takes a long time to reset, which is why I go chop stumps so that they'll. On yesterday and was looting for hours. Please bear in said this game takes too long, so I figured out how to mod the game. Max carry weight, god mode. Quicker and easier. That's true. So there's okay. So they've got all the mods and all that. But I mean, it's like, yeah. That's why I want to get the personal storage bank. So that, you know, again, we'll kind of make it so I can dump stuff in there. Use magic to get around it. But makes sense. Mm-hmm. How much what we got? Oh yeah. Alright, now let's go. Guess what? We don't actually have. I need to build more stairs in order to get up on this. Because you jump like you're such an ineffective jumper in this game. And I think it. No, I thought that could follow me. It's like you really just can't jump in the game, except I mean, yeah, you got the magic jump. And maybe is it because I'm wearing the heavy armor? You know, is that affecting my jumping? And I can leap around. You see, I'm knocking down logs everywhere as I try to get them to, when they line up on each other, then I log things out. So should be some. I don't know if the heavy armor is doing that. Lightweight adds length and height to regular jump. Okay, so they are doing that because yeah, I can't jump for shit in the heavy armor. There's homage to my scaffolding there. Love it. When I think they said H for happy. Look, I can Google the location where to get it. You got to find it. Oh, the lightweight legs. For the legs themselves. Not, and you mean not the ones that I can make. You mean like magic ones or something? And I wonder if it's at the top of this same windmill, but it's like a RNG, or because it wasn't there this time. I don't know. We got some wood, so we're trying. Get pillars. Let's see. Jumping would be nice. Looks like Oculus opens the build menu. Makes some sense. Let's see. Go over here. Yes, I have. That one's not stable. That one is. So I'm not the biggest fan. Why does that? There you go. Why does that? See, that's willing to snap like that. But if you move it just right, it'll snap correctly. This may be our whole. We're getting up to the attic. I don't know. Look at that. The snap. Look at that snap. Snap. Oh, it's unstable. That one's not, right? Okay, now the question is, we're starting to get a roof here. Enclosed. Need to make some stairs leading to some stuff. Now, I'm wondering why it's just saying says it's unstable. So, but I got pillars there. That's what's throwing me off. I'm like, well, I have pillars. Why is it that unstable? Now I gotta figure out. Go where I can see. Where's the This is the. I'm like, okay. That's not. That is. Okay. And we can see that one of these is off. It's now like, yeah, they really need to fix it. For basic snapping, things shouldn't be off kilter like that. It looks like it's in, and then it's like, oh, it snapped into place. No, it didn't. All right, now, are we going to be able to start closing any of this out? We're getting closer. I mean, I will when I put some more pillars, probably. It's because I have pillars, right? Okay, let's pillar to post. Let's look in. All right. These are not strung enough. Alright, let's figure it out. Wrong item. I'm out of wood again. Wrong. Food-wise. And that makes a mixed grill. No, I don't have meat. Let me see. Meat, potatoes, mixed stew of some sort. Yeah, getting tired. And gonna make meat stew. Okay. In the back where I've hidden my bedroll. Look though, because we got we gotta level up on treeage. Plus just to make wood cutting, stamina, custom scrap. We're gonna get lumber storage soonish, and we gotta go get lumber. We can now sleep in the bed, and morning awakens us. And in theory, I guess I can remove some of the posts after I put in a loft. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, interesting to say the least. Oh, I see why. Well, I see where I can put a pillar. It's starting to make. Oh, we're out of wood. That's fine. All right. Well, let's. Here's a line where I should be able to get 3. I believe that's showing all 3. And then I'll try to cross. And one of them is crossed up, so that's good wood. Get your minds out. Right. Let's chop some stumps while we wait on some resets here. See the little sun meter, and I think that is telling me where it is in the day-night cycle, I think. Perhaps. Zach asked me to stretch 18 minutes ago, and I saw it now. Sorry about that, Zach. Oh. Knock 2 trees down. I'm gonna grab these berries. They're kind of the key for most of my food and drink. Knock a couple trees. If I do these 2 trees, they might fall. One of them might fall on that other. See. This one, the timer is not too bad on this one. The splinter, it takes a lot longer. I think those are not close enough. Those are just far enough away. You have to choose one or the other, which super sucks. So, like you'll see, what I tend to do is 20 seconds left. I tend to go around cutting until I find something that works. Particularly if I can find three trees that I can. Oh. Yeah. And then this also just gives you a lot of wood cutting speed. Now those two are on there, so that's a good at least 2 trees at once here. And let's see that I already cut some stuff down at some point. Clearly. Clearly I've cut some trees down. Cut these 2 trees down. Is it time? If I cut these 2, one of them might fall. If I want it to. Nope, of course not. Roll completely differently. That roll. Roll on down to that other one, guy. Roll, 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 roll. Don't roll into the lake. For a reason it's not. Oh, we're full. We were full. It's also a bummer that you can't use the special jump when you are encumbered. That's no point. Yes, I need to build some ramp. I wish there was a ramp. I mean, I got stairs. Clearly, I was trying to make something here. To give some more there. I know here. This is like, come on now. Come on. I think we can close that roof now. Gonna have to use Oculus just to get the linking there. And of course they don't let you drink, so might as well eat while we're there. We'll drink again. It's my mead hall. We have a completed roof section, folks. Not this, but... Dudes! Dudes and dudettes! Look at that! Double roof. Can't get up there. We'll make some kind of janky stairs that lets us get up there at some point. Because that's what you all expected me. There's my foods. My cooking. Now, I was trying to make a peaked roof. Oh yeah, we could do the supports. get them to snap just right. I guess not. Nope. Those corner roofs. Corner roofs. They're not gonna fit. They're not gonna close. Are they red? Unstable still? Really? Look at this. There's pillars everywhere. I don't need it. I'm just trying to get it now. I'm just trying to get decorative, you know. Trying to get the mouse wheel to snap in a way that makes some sense. Do you have anything with double windows? Let's see. Where's my... Far more materials. So not unstable. It's not... We have a not super impressive pillar-laden mead hall. But it's nice and big. I got a bunch of windows over here. Doors. I'll have to window up that part. I assume... Let's see. I assume we haven't unlocked a new... Yes, what do we got? Leggings of lightness. Oh, is this... Maybe we did get the leggings from this Rye Guy. Let's see here. Because this is new, it requires... Horse, animal fur, and rune essence. Fabled leggings allow you to carry more. Plus 50 carry weight. That sounds useful. Okay, these are... So they were in there, but they just whipped through and didn't look like I got them. So we're going to make this. We got to go get some animal fur. Although I think we have some in the chest next here. So let's see. No, we don't. We have used them up. Get rid of wood, feathers, meats, stone. Alright. Okay, so we have the option. We definitely want that. And it's prime. I got enough to make the leggings now from the bird's nest. Hold on. Where's that ability? Fire rune. Never use this. Hello, Johnnies. Stay off my base. There! I built this city. On rock and roll, dude. Took me long enough. I thought I had a different accent there. Okay. 5 ads is absurd. I don't know if it's going up because of some level or something. It was 3 yesterday or something. Reinforced platelets. Build another chest. Actually, can't. I am hungry. Oh, oh. Why does that look closer? I don't think it is. It did! It was not lit up though well, so it... to start. What is that noise? Here, get some leftovers and get a beer. Go along with it. Now I'm looking at flooring. Outer corner stairs. Cool. Inner corner stairs. Upstairs, just go up, down. 30-degree stairs. Guys, we have a ramp into our base on from this side now. Look at that, that wasn't horrible. Think you could defeat the dragon with that fire sword? No idea. I had enough trouble with the first vault. First vault, guardians and stuff, which is where I was planning to go. I just kind of got into my little building. Okay, we did the vault this morning. Did the first vault. I keep hoping and thinking. Keep saying I've got something here, but I don't. Food-wise, do I have any food? I got some meat stew. That'll carry me. Let's load this in. Some berries. Some meat. In there, get rid of the healing potions. Those are going to be useful for the engine. The dragon has so much hit points. Oh, I can believe it. I'm afraid of that thing. But I definitely was not mastering how to like use my shield, manage my stamina, block and or dodge, and then have health potions and my armor tank working. Yeah. Need some more ward stones. I think we're somewhat okay. Oh wait, I can repair this axe like just by throwing it down on the ground and using that repair spell, right? I don't necessarily need to do that now. Now the question is, like, I haven't been up here. No. That's the windmill. We need to go get some food. There's that ghost. I've talked to him. You fight him. Yeah, I thought you did. I mean, the whole game is. I mean, well, I think the first dragon is the only one that's available in early access, right? But the idea is that you're going to be fighting multiple dragons over the course, kind of. And then the dragon's no joke. It made several runs at me last night. Almost took me out. It's down to 20%. Got some serious. Yeah, I got that poison field. And they just made an update. So the newest update, it's supposedly a shielded house will prevent you from getting poisoned. It wasn't before. He'd just destroy you. So. Oh, that's part of the latest update in Steam that I read. I should get hunted any minute. There we are. Darn it. Now you're used to the idea that your stamina's down. I love it when I'm playing. And there's a chest up here. I didn't know about. Wooden bin. I gotta take them. I can destroy them. See, this is where, like, if I was in Dune or an MMO thing, then I could, you know, I could post these and sell them to somebody who might need them. You gotta bounce. Yard's out of control. Oh, you gotta take care of it. Oh. Yeah, I was surprised you hadn't got on and got in the server here. But cool. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad we have this, at least while we wait on this. Well, that looks. I wonder if you get down there. I know I can air jump over there, but... Or I assume I can. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a... Clearly up there is something. I wonder if that walks the path. I don't know. Me in the hole. Well, enjoy. That's where that is. I'm not going to be able to jump over there. Is this an up? Let's look. Get to it from up there, it looks like, whatever. Me a DM with the same info I'm going to be on soon myself. Me a DM with your server pass in case I forget. Going to play it later. Oh, exclamation Discord over here in Twitch. Join the Discord. I've got a channel in there and I've got it pinned in there with the server name and the server password as well. So I did create, pinned it in the new Runescape Dragonwilds channel in the Discord. Check that out. That's cool. You would think firing ants. I mean, you just are. Yeah, I think you posted in that chat. So this puts me on the fire, I think. I just killed one. I couldn't kill a rat, but I did kill goblin. This way. Yes. If we have that. But yes. Go ahead and get in. Like Fry Guy, feel free to get in there. We need more and more people in the Discords, and it makes it so that I can grow, I think. Like, ah! I see you now. And that sounds like the dragon. Almost broken. Anybody see the dragon? Yeah. Never mind, I found signs of him. Now, I think it'll leave me alone when I'm in level 1 area. He said. There's a lot of ominous music. I need to eat up some leftovers over here. He is not following. Or they're just playing the crazy music. Cheaper than runes. Oh, I got one more than I thought. There's a kick? Anybody know there's a kick? Holding a bow? I was not aware that we had a kick. Kick. It might be useful. Level me tenders up. There was one more over here. It looks like I got a chance. Not quite close enough, I don't think, but if they are, I'll take it. Campfire must not be covered by roof. That's what I believed to be the case. Gotta pick something. I don't know that I really need a campfire, but it might just be for... Klepto, welcome in. Welcome in on Twitch. Sure to follow us on the YouTubes, the Twitch, the Kick, and the TikTok if you are so inclined. It's all appreciated. So thank you. Let's just build. Wait, at least there's some nighttime lights. The slow movement. Yes, I just put a campfire on that weird thing over there because I want it to produce some light at night when we're coming back. I think it might be interesting. I'm just being silly. Your throat feels strong. Berries and night lights. Thank you, Pepto. I appreciate the support. We have gone through all kinds of inefficient and struggled building to make. I want to meet all. You know, it's like I don't. All these supports get in the way, but they made me build the supports to enclose the space. So now I got to figure out how to make some kind of secondary lofts somehow in here and replace something somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Night lights, yeah, I like all these. Like I got the blue, the green, and the purple torches. Those are, I like those. Those are cool. Now we got those in here. All right, over. This is my arrow and feather section. Things, arrows. I think I meant to make, I was going to make a crate of, like, special, and I need wood for it, so let's do that. That's part of what I think I was doing. Let's put a little crate. That's a door. Gotta put that there. I got doors on. Furniture. Normal crate. This is the other weapons, other armor stuff. So we got the plate legs, we're gonna call it. I don't need this torch. We'll leave it there in case, I don't know. I'm not gonna need it. Let's open the late goblins while we're out. So thank you, Pepto, for the first time chat, as well as the encouragement and the follow. Essences. I gotta go heat up some of my leftover Chinese food and grab a Belgian ale for our Sunday stream. The tradition. I'm behind on that. This is where the rocks go, if I have them. This is where the runes go, and scrolls, things that they needs these. This is the food. And we keep positing that. I think we're going to need actually more water than anything, so have a bucket of extremely heavy water right there. Don't have a lot of. Of course, it's daytime. You can see my inefficient structure in the background. I'm going to grab, hopefully we're not going to get raided right now. And I'm going to go grab some leftovers and a Belgian ale. Bring it back. And then we're going to continue the madness. See if we maybe get into that vault or figure out what we're doing. Hopefully we can level up enough to make another progression move. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Continue to follow. And go follow on the other sites while we're here. Be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, I'm back. I see I'm at least alive here. Got some leftover lo mein and pot stickers, and possibly more importantly, bottle of Belgian style golden ale. Does it kick us off, and then we'll figure out what's going on. Sometimes that can be a little difficult to get started. Hey, everybody on TikTok sending things. Hey, brother. Jeep Liberty, welcome in. On TikTok. I was on Twitch, where we're at. It is easy. It is a bit easier for me to see my chats on Twitch than anywhere else, but I do my best to try to see all the stuff. So, thank you for the follow, Jeep Liberty. As well. Cheers. Let's see. So we got our bowl of food and beer. Okay, it's night, so we get to see these. There's our little campfires and our lights. Not that night. Wondering. Trying to see just little glows there, so those lights are cool. As it gets darker, I don't know. Now that definitely a cool tower in the distance. Feel like it's turning daytime. Let's go back up to the tower and see if the chest still has stuff in there. If the chest is reset, because I feel like it's been a while since we did the inefficient building of heck. Hello, ghost. Already talked to you? Enchant weapon air increases your melee weapon's attack speed. Now that it could be good. Goodsies. Magical mending. Dark to bones. We don't need dark to bones. Things that move those next to one another. Jump, shield, thing. I'm about to have to mend this axe, I believe. And it breaks. Guys, I didn't, I know I made this ridiculously ineffective thing. I actually don't have a normal means of, getting up there. Oh, that jump. And we got up and now we fall. Great. But the chest wasn't. Anyway, so we checked that out. Yeah, I missed the glide, the suspensor belts of dune, jumping, and all that. I think it's turning light before I wanted to do. I was like, well, it's dark. I'll run over to the other zone and see if there's a ghost standing by. It's still dark. It's just not that dark. Pull torch bug out. To get hunted at night, so we'll at least have a little battle. Guests are open. You can see them at night, but I'm looking for ghosts at the graveyard. Are they not there? I haven't been hunted, which is weird. Maybe. Yeah, here's one of the. It's not day, that I'm aware of. I don't know what I gotta, how much crap I gotta build, level up so I can get forge and stuff and start doing the next things. Building our barn mansion, mead hall, I thought was sufficient. Oh yeah. I'll get XP when I kill him that way. Which is a bummer, so. Is it day yet? I know I gotta go there, but I'm not. I mean, we might should. There we go. I'm a ranger. Pew, pew. Guys, I haven't tasted this beer yet. I said cheers and didn't taste it. Said my blessing and then. No, we'll take that, and of course... Oh, this is a different one, so there's some RNG to what's showing up in here. That's cool. Okay. The other chest. I'm gonna pick up flax, because I don't really have a bunch of that. When I first day, I streamed this like a month ago, and then I streamed it yesterday. You know, like I couldn't survive the goblins, so I was just staying chill. I think it's here it is. Let's see. Wooden barrel, red grain. If you don't empty it out, it's not gonna reset. That's kind of important. Flax, red berry, food system. Wait, right? Crumbling wall. Crumbling walls is like I can. Or can I use this? That I could do something for crumbling walls. It doesn't seem like I can, though. Alright. Definitely daylight now. Jumping a lot better now. Underpants. Go! Okay, I am not safe. I think I have to wait till this. I think I'm safe. Come on, chicken. Poisoning. I am not wasting spells on. Trees have started growing back. Water, berry, some berries. Antlers and wood and bones and stuffs. Yeah. If there's anything to spin with. No. Oh yeah, flax. If I wanted to repair, thank you for following Magia 2015. Plus, I want to let's see. Pepto Klepto followed us while I went for lunch, and I heard the alert. So thank you, Magia and Pepto Klepto, for the follows on Twitch. Yeah, I want to build one of these, but I don't have any wood on us. Thank you for the follows. Nothing. We're just trying to get some. Let's see. A little bit of this nice food, a little bit of the beer. Yum. Yes. Fire more materials. Okay. So, building is eking up there, and so is cooking. Got the magical mending. I was going to go mend something that's cooking. Need it. Oh. Get over here. We're about to get... No, we just got an enchant weapon air. And oh, I thought that would be kind of cool. What about this one? We're at 31. Metal ore is reduced by 25. Keep on eating. I'm gonna take remaining wood that we have. We're gonna keep building out the patio. I don't have to make as many stairs if I run it into elevation. This. The XP we're getting, and of course I'm really liking my patio. You guys think of our Mead Hall Barn of Greatness? You go get more wood. It should have gone in there. It did. Okay. Animal hide. Turn into leather. Of course. That's for... Well, let's save that for this. And we'll go... Let's turn that into... leather. Then we'll need it at some point when we finally unlock some more. Go get some more wood. Didn't bother with the chopsticks because hard for me to eat on stream anyway, because I'm busy talking and playing. Broken wooden crate. Oh, let's try this repair thing. All drop, 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 drop. Don't roll too dang far. Oh, it comes back. That's good. This is 4, 2, 5, 6, 3. Oh, that didn't get all the way mended. Do note that, but it did get mended a good bit. So, pretty cool. Find a line of trees that we can cut down. Survival, yawn. Oh, he's coming in something. This is what we're hoping for. Two trees, one spell. Oh. 39, guys. I don't think there's a way to kind of make it roll. I'm just gonna... trying not to hit the other one in case I can get these to fall on one another. Or roll down somewhere where something else will fall on it. Oh yeah, I'm tired. I can knock those 3 trees down. We'll go Gadget X. And there's another 2 logs together. This is why I don't pick up the ones that aren't. I get rid of the stumps so that over time the new trees will get there and maybe they'll fall on them. I'm just waiting on the respawn, the cooldown for my splinter spell to get those 2 logs that are together. 2 trees in one spell. 10 seconds. Got to be 40 on the lumberjacking. I'm a lumberjack and it's okay. It's all night and I work all day. Just a touch. Guess we can stay crafting until it's like sleepy time. Wait for that chipmunk to attack. Open the story. This is gonna get 3 trees. Boom! We got that one up there. Great. Yeah, it's nighttime. Two, unfortunately not 3. Possibly 2 there. We'll go sleep and recover our stamina. $29 on that. Could do with a snack. We gotta figure out how to make a little lobby. We're gonna have to do like airs. Hold on, let me. I'm like, yes, I can build a. Use these pillars. Assuming. Yeah, where's that? So if people can come in, then stair-wise, 45-degree stairs. $30-degree. Really all we have. But boy, is it snapping up. It's like I could see it for a second. There we go. Hey guys. Hey guys, we're on to something. In, get out. Have food? No. I mean, just a little. Angry Bubs, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some food situated. We want not that. Oh, hot bird meat. Berries. We'll do the berry glazed meat stuff. Bird. On this distillery. Down fur and leather. That usually goes in this box over here. Okay. All the wood. I'm gonna keep building. Patio. It's the patio. Eventually, we're gonna get built up here. Appreciate all the follows and and chats on the TikTok, especially. This is our biggest TikTok chat so far, and all my lovelies on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. This is my music. Both my music, their music, and my music don't seem to be Mine got a little wonkinated. I hear their music, but trying to just kill that music app. Their music is fine, but for those of you who are not on YouTube, where copyright hates non-copyright music, come on, pretzel. Pretzel rocks bit the big one suddenly. See if this launches to the other, and we'll play some lo-fi that way and get it to launch. Everything's running fine, it's just there we go, a little lo-fi. Okay. Leave the ramp alone. Amp next to the ramp. That. No, it says it's blocked. Is that one blocked? Not really. Torch there. How are you building this, Rooster? Well, because I get XP every time I build this stuff. And having a patio structure is half the fun, right? Next step. I see what we need to do. We need a foundational foundation. Should probably, there we go. Gives it a little bit of ability. That's what we're looking for. Level ups. 29, which is still nothing, but it's a music mix. I think it's okay. Pop in there, pop in there, pop in there. And should put the server name and password. I'm loading up. It is in-house. Settings, server. It is in-house. Oh. Okay, that's not helpful. In-house, capital H-E-N, capital H-O-U-S-E. One word, as in Lay Rooster, and the hen house. And the password is the same, with the two capital letters. Also, in the Discord. I hope you'll join that as well. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Okay, well. I do need a second story porch. I need a wraparound second story porch on my barn. Need to get more wood. Yeah, somewhere over here I had some... Ah, that must be you trying to get in. Asking me something special for the first time. It says you've left As you were in and out or something. That's a 3-tree line if I can get that. Oh. Didn't let me in. It said you it gave me like a do you want to allow, so like a firewall thing kicked in. I allowed it, and then it said you left. So it'll probably let you in now. Now that I've changed the settings, I guess. That's what I expect. I was like, what are you doing? Something's going on. So I think it'll let you in this time. How long am I gonna wait? Oh, it's ready. 2.5, 3-0. Yeah, it says over there that you've left, but I bet it's gonna let you in next. There's some logs. Let me see. 30 seconds, so got some stumps. You'll be the first person to join the server. Join in. Oh, maybe the mods let me load into mine, take weight off then. Oh yeah, it's good. This is vanilla. So it's possible. Should be level 40. Level 40, skill up loggies. That's the first level 40 anything for us. The lumber storage, incredibly high capacity storage for logs and planks. Can't make planks yet, but can I? Lumber storage only needs ash logs to do it. Come on, we can't resist that. Although we might want to drop some trees. The lumberjack that we are. I don't see any good lines of tree. Maybe down there. There's a 3 or I'm really lucky 4. That's 3. We could do these 3. Let's do these 3. Roll properly, babies. No, but oh, there we go. There's bird nest. This will. Looks like another 3 trees I could drop, so I'm gonna attempt when there's already one legacy tree, I'm gonna call it. Seconds, let's see. I'm not sure why that tree is not included, but hoping that it is, and it's just not showing. It did take the 3rd one, didn't show it. Okay. Okay, my inventory is pretty full. Logs, so we can build the lumber log and then store things. Better, there's a line of trees we can cut. Okay, how big is this lumber storage? Oh, it's not big at all. Okay. Build it here. Now let's open. F it. Oh, there's a little storage stack. I got lumber in here. I used to have lumber in here. I don't have any lumber anymore. My arrow and feather section. Let's stay here because we got bird nests. Down to get a feather. Horse animal fur, of course. Three berries to on the list. Okay. 29 on this. Oh, keep crafting. Now, they really got to open up the wood storage, though. So that I can craft from storage. That's a must-do. The weird snapping. Come on, Jack. Jack, I know what I'm trying to do here. You should. And we don't need ramps because we run into the ground yet. Out of wood. Mm-hmm. Go to the build menu, make sure we haven't. See the. Haven't unlocked anything. We should take our fangs, some wood, and just make a whole bunch of arrows. Maybe. Is that a warband? comfortable. Oh yeah. More beer here. We have to stump. If I can not hit the, and not to hit the log, can I? Mhm. We need to load up on wood. I can hit them. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. I wonder if it's. Is it giving you a weird message? I wonder if it has some kind of like public-private type of thing set up. I mean, we have to check settings or something. Wonder if that's part of it. I have private settings, but come on, but I don't know if you have to friend me. I mean, I see my friends. I'm lay_rooster on Steam. You can friend me, and then in Steam, and that will maybe allow things. I mean, I've got it set. I've got the game set to public. That way, people need to close the game and reload it back. Oh, because that's. Oh, I don't know. I just know my name. I have so few friends in Steam, typically. Let me see. What am I? My Steam name is. Hold on, let me go over to chat and I'll look. I'll look around here. Change over on there. I'm in lay_rooster is my Steam name. Lay_rooster like here in Twitch. Let me look. Exit desktop. Let me look around the background here. Stop in the game, then I can load it up. But I loaded it up public. Yeah, lay_rooster. Me. Currently online. I'm looking at my. Yeah, I'm online. Right guy. Oh boy. 1L, right? Friend. Ah, I found my code. Um, okay. Boy. I found you in here. Hey, hey. West Virginia. There you go. I should be able to. Okay. Actually, we moved here to California 15, 16 years ago, me and Mrs. Rooster, from Virginia, the eastern side of that. But I'm starting the game back up. And here, let me change the views so people can see things. Twitch scenes. There we go. Now people can see again. Play. In-house 04. Start the world. Start it public. No friendly fire. There's and take a second and make funky furniture. Decoration. I think the first time you make something... Oh no, I'm getting good. First time you make something, getting a lot more XP. Just used up my materials. Alright, that was my audio check. Well, I'm getting a lot more XP from that, so let's see until I stop getting that. Looks like that stopped. I think it's because it's new. I think you gotta make like new stuff, and you're gonna get a lot more. So let's try the open wooden barrel. I don't see anything. I'm gonna pause. Is it any barrel variant? And I'm no longer egg barrel. I like the idea. I did want to make a meat hole. Not getting a pile. It's fine. Wooden bin. We haven't made the wooden bin. I'm not seeing any XP for that. Wooden bin pile. The wooden crate. Oh. There's thread. Pearl of stone. Oh, I need. Okay. Then there we go. You don't say this is unstable. But we got some XP from that. Haven't built this. We need stone for that. Sorry, my community file's messed up. I can come in with backup account, but I'm on my account. Not sure what's wrong. I'm not sure. We got it set up. We're friends now, and I don't even require the friends, but I don't know. Big jank stuff. I don't think I'm not getting any like firewall messages or anything. I got a message you're playing the game. How about this? Yeah, I get a lot less for the foundations, which is what I've been making. But didn't get any for that. A little. Small wall. It said you've left. What's showing you in? Weird. Or what's going on? What if it is an incompatibility if you have mods and I don't? So I don't have anything on it or something weird? Oh. See where we are. Well, I already knew I was. Made it to 30 on this. Or clay or stone, or got a stone. So what else I want to do is just mine. I'll chop wood, chop trees around, but I want to mine so we can start. I want to load this. Air. Come at me, bro. There you are. Air X. Not bad. Faster. We can do a red berry. Let's do some ore. I got or drink or food. Not a lot of stuff. Let's put the wood in the. Let's the wood in the box. Okay, we got a little bit extra wood. Let's go mine. Now when I do, okay, it's still got air on for the time. So if you equip something else, you're not screwing it over, which is just a small nice thing. Am I gonna get all three? I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Well, I already have a box of stone. A box of stone. Nice berry run. There's a 20. This is a good spot. Cool. We'll fell trees all we. There we go. At least 3 trees. Got a double log. I know that those are quite close enough. Your throat is dry, Rooster. Some beer. Folks, consider subscribing on the Twitch, or dropping some bits, or any of those other things that help kind of support our efforts here. It's all appreciated. Help us out a lot. Yeah, thank you for being here, regardless of what you're able to do. So, I had a log. That's a 3. That's 3 trees, though. Go to 10. They took out the stones. Not quite full yet. Let's see. Getting more fortuitous with the logs here. Load them up, but I want to get similar thing unlocked for the phone. You can see this line has went up. Do something. Show the leftover logs. Hopefully, one or both of them will fall in a way that no monsters join. It says you've joined this time, so that's a different story than we were getting. Let's see if I can. I got at least 3 trees here. Now it says you've left, like it kicked you out or something. Is it giving you a message? I've got this on public and you're a friend. Wondering what that is. Could be some setting of mine that I don't know. They're not telling me, or an issue of jank from Jagex or something. But everything I've got should let. I'm surprised I don't have random people in here. Wait for your ride to check in there. That's not quite. I want to make some rock jazz. Hopefully it's easy enough to get into these stacked chests at least. At least it seems. Monster is me, just gotta get some stuff and I'll be back. Okay, but it let you in, because I saw it let you in and then left. I figured that was you based on the variation in your name. Edison, for what is that timer on YouTube? This timer right here is for a Pokemon community game, which is a Twitch integration. So if you're on Twitch, !Twitch on YouTube will tell you where my Twitch stream is. You people can count. It counts down every 15 minutes, and in chat you can play to catch Pokemon and stuff. So it's kind of a fun game that we do some on the side. Welcome in, Edison. Meat. We need liquid. Gotta make some drinks. And raspberry infusions. Dark, guys. See some trees by some down logs. Maybe we can knock them into one another. Give it a shot. Roll, baby. Roll, roll, roll. Pick up. What the hell is this doing for? There, my Twitch view is doing some funky stuff. Yes, I've been cutting down trees all over. All over the world, I cut down trees. Can't you tell? I would have thought I would get a third or a fourth. And I'm just gonna chop shit down and wait till the next round. So we need to keep mining ore, not just wood. Get in here. Hopefully this will take both of these. Sounds good. Carry weight is exceeded already? Jeez. Alright, alright. Come get some of those stomach growls. Roll on down. Because I'm standing there? Yes. Good, the stairs let me up. Stairs let me up. Like a little one. It's just trying to continue those stairs. Those are not effectively continued. Oh. Come on now. I'm just trying to snap. Oh, it will not. Okay. It does not like me. We'll just continue the wood pieces for the. We're trying to. This is not the thing I'm actually trying to level up, but anymore because. But do. Owl monster. I want to get more stone. Got armor for me. Oh, thank you. assume you know where I am. I'm so close to the church. Pretty easy to find. Oh, I think I see you. Dear Lord. These. I feel like there's a. What's wrong with the emotes? Like, move some away. Look at that. You're the first person in the server. Thank you so much. Give me, oh, a shield. Oh, this looks useful. Arrow, helm. Oh. This isn't hurt putting you out. Appreciate it. Paladin's plate body. Oh, yeah. That looks a lot better than what I'm wearing. Now, Paladin plate, like, I'll save that because I'm wearing the, like, lightness pants or whatever for the moment, but Dragonblight shield. Patents. What does that do? Spirit of Elgar lives on. You must have killed him for that, huh? And I think you gave me a bow. Hunter's stag bow. 43. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm gonna put in the Paladin's helm. There we go. I'm leaving the pants on. I'll put these other pants in my box for death runs. Thank you so much. Apparently, that's a few pounds. Yeah, let's see here. I know I've had to build stairwells because, when I get overweight, I can't get anything going. I've got, where's this box I got? I'm putting Paladin plate legs, their bow, this, for when I need it. When I have to do a death run. I see a place where there's not a post. Yeah, I only would. Stop telling me. Trying to build this little second floor. Sometimes you just need. You can't do it if you may need the I'm gonna have to make some get more supplies. I appreciate it. Give some more support. Where else? It says I don't really need support there yet. I know there's a way to beams. I am getting XP. I get more XP than when I build a thing here, so... Go ahead and cross this over. Ah! Ah! It's good. You know, I haven't made the windows. Then I get a good bit of XP. That. No problem, I'm here. Wasting all my wood. On building and leveling up. I have to put some more beams and pillars and posts. Entrance. You know what? I feel, can we... See you 1 second. Let me just, you know, I'm trying to snap stairs, so that's... Trying to see. There we go. Oh! Here we are. I saw you. Didn't I see you? Like, let's get fancy and then I can have a doorway. Got an iron pickaxe and axe. Oh. Thought I saw you in here. Sorry, I'm about to cough. Go talk to the old man on the map. Okay. Let's see, what's my... Oh, let me put my shield in my box. Let me get rid of a little bit of extra stuff. I know where the old man is. I'm good. Should dragon show up now that I'm... Hey, I met the old man. Didn't I read you telling me to go talk to them old man? Or am I mistaken? Is that somewhere? Connect with you. I'm gonna have to get off soon. Today getting ready for work. Me and Mrs. Rooster in the hot tub before dinner and stuff. So Sunday later afternoon thing. I believe we have the Toronto, Florida Stanley Cup playoff game. It is part of the quest. Was I supposed to talk to him, or I thought I saw a message and then I couldn't find it anymore. I haven't gone to the castle yet, so I don't think he wants to tell me anything. Oh, damn it. So, I didn't know if you're trying. I don't know. I didn't know where you were. You're around here. There you are. Okay. I thought you were telling me to go to the old man. But there. He doesn't really want to talk to me. But approach him and it'll allow you to interact. Yes, okay, well it will. Yeah, so I know he wants me to find Cathan or whatever and wants me to go raid the, you can see on my map, I need to raid the castle. So not rushed to. But he's not to do anything in particular yet. I'll run back to his little house. I'll try to talk to him. I talked to him not too long ago, but not since you gave me stuff, so I don't know if that's going to trigger something. Right, not found him. That's correct. He should be alright. No worries at all. Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, no, it sounds like I am with this stuff. I mean, everything. He doesn't have anything else for me to do. He's just like, you haven't found Cathan yet, right? I mean, I'll go to the castle when I'm ready to do that. Especially with the extra plate and armor and shield and stuff, I'm sure that'll help me. Why am I hearing that music? Stifle a yawn. And now we're in the safe zone. I'll try to... I'm gonna grab out of food. I'm gonna grab some stone. Off any funky trees. And this... Was this too big of a stone? It's not a stone? It's not a stone. Three. I think I can maybe double bowl rock blast here. We're looking. I'll talk to the base. Chop a axe stump or two. Blow another rock blow. Glad you were able to get into the server. I was worried things weren't set right for people to join. Nothing. Appreciate all this stuff. Nope. I see some tree line. The line's not good. Light. Try this. Hell. I didn't make it over there. That one's fine. It's the beginning. Explosion is available, so explode. Hey. Red berries plenty. Get this. Can I make it roll? There are 2 logs right here, guys. Didn't even notice that. No. Kyle. How'd you build the beams? Little support beams. There you go. Little railing. Yeah. I now have some oak. Where did I get the oak logs from? Oh, you're dropping them out there, aren't you? That's what I'm picking up. Let me see. Stone. Oak in this wood box. You got the whip and everything. I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about it. Let's see. Oh, hey, you built me one. Hey, thanks. Back to the base, and then of course that's the runes. I can build one. I want to build one out maybe by that circle pond in Bramblemead Valley, something like that. Thank you. Take the. Oh, dude, you're still on. I cut the entire yard just shy of an acre. Bat it down. Bat it down. Hey. Hey, bat it down, Shazam. I'm like not on for much longer. I kind of need to get going, but Rye guy from TikTok and then Twitch has joined us over in the server as well, giving some cat loots. Be right back, no problem. I am gonna have to go soon. So. Finish my beer, which I have a little bit. Bring you to go. Oh, I appreciate it. No, wait, and then I gotta get myself back. I gotta help. We're gonna get in the hot tub. Part of our marital rituals was on Sunday afternoon. It's West Coast. Get in the hot tub, probably drink a little sparkling wine or something, and then we'll go clean and prep. We're gonna cook some pork chili verde, and maybe season some cast iron so we can cook some. When you built these things, and I can deconstruct them into oak logs, can't I? And the railing looks fine. I'll have it material suddenly. Do I have any wood on me? Stairs. Good snapping. Well, how about another thingy? I don't have any wood. Got it down and started making a second floor. That must mean it's dark down below. Not too bad. We need some red meat. Cooking. Red meat. Where we are. Getting our mining up a bit. Mean it wasn't like burning, but not fire. Yeah, okay. I was just building a shack. Well, if you, you saw, I believe you saw my painful scaffold attempts. Oh, monster. Oh, you're overlaid it, aren't you? Oh, the goods. Oh, bless you. I have another thing I can do. Wait, if it doesn't let me... Where's the light cheer? Thank you, thank you. Iron logging axe, iron pickaxe, and now I can repair those with magical mending. I don't have to be able to build them anytime soon. I can go get... I can get the logs. Sweet. Iron pickaxe. Iron logging axe. I will mend these. I'm going to save these suckers. A horn, a war horn, or just a horn? This is where I save, like, the secondary use stuff. Now with this, I can cut down oak trees. Oh, look. Well, you can make yourself a little, grandmother apartment. Oh. Right then. I'm, like, jamming this down. I got it. Go. I'm sitting in my itty bitty bed. Oh, you can't sleep if you're awake. Oh, look at that. It's like, hey, the party's up. No problem. I know. I appreciate it very much, Rye Guy. Very much. Now, for the others of you watching who are new, like Rye Guy, new, and all this, so, well, I'm now always on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Kick at the same time because my software lets me do it for free and it works, so I'm doing it. That way I can meet new people on the different things and try to grow. So if you do happen to have one of the other platforms that you hear me reference, make sure you follow me and or subscribe or whatever. At least do the free thing over there. And if you feel like, doing the supporting with subscriptions and things like that is much appreciated. So I'm always on, barring special life projects and things, on Saturdays and Sundays, usually somewhere between 9 and 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. And then I go till about 2 on Saturdays, a little later on Sundays, because I go to church Saturday night, so I get ready for that. And then now I'm Pacific. I work Monday through Friday. So on work is pretty intense for me, and there's a lot of things that throw and disrupt things with it. So for the last 3 years, unfortunately, but a lot of times Thursday after work, somewhere around 5 or 6, I can get on for a couple hours, and then on Friday, most Fridays, I hadn't done it the last 2 weeks, for different things. I usually try to do a cocktail stream after work. So it might be as late as 6 or 7 p.m. Friday to get started for like 2-3 hours. Have a martini, sometimes mixing a martini or Manhattan or something on stream and playing it. So, you know, and then we do the earlier day stuff on the weekends. So that's what we do. When I have bonus time off, like this week, we got Memorial Day in the States coming up a week from tomorrow. I'm off from work for that. So there's usually some bonus stream unless me and Mrs. Rooster end up doing some extra stuff. I'm also taking this Friday off. I have to do some like continuing education training for my job. But that usually is not going to take much time. I have to do some errands. I need to go get lab work done, things that I don't have time to do for work, due to work and things like that. And I'll go to like some brunch with Mrs. Rooster, but I might be on like during the day. It might be on at least the afternoon or something. You don't seem to be having the same struggles that I do when I'm building over here, little monster. I'm going to pick up your extra materials. I suspect he's using Eye of Oculus. So that's this. I'm creating a stone box. I have some things I'm going to be able to make. Put the special stuff that I'm getting over here. Attacking my ingress portals. Look at that. Look at that. The barn meat hall, folks. I'm gonna have to go like hot. Gonna build a little bit more of the second floor here. And others. Trying to figure out if I want to do what I want to do in the middle zone. I got one. I'm gonna do some kind of. And Darren K, is it worth the money in your opinion? It is fun, Tarinki. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. It's fun. Now I also just last weekend I delved into the Dune survival crafting MMO. I love that game. I'm going to be streaming that a lot. And I'm playing this because I was like, I had my survival crafting jonesing thing. The building is jankier here than it is in the Dune thing, but I think that's partly because the Dune thing really works for an idiot like me who's not so good at laying down these things. I have worked hard on building my barn meat hall and all that. And the game's not much. Is it 30? Is it $30 because it's early access for this game? Dune game's at least $50. Dune game's definitely worth playing. That piece. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Dune game's worth it. This game's worth it in early access too, and I think they're supposedly getting like. Let me get out of here. Sorry. Like magic and ranged weaponry doesn't have a skill development tree yet, but it will. And I heard rumors on a YouTube video Also, exclamation YouTube to follow me on my YouTube live streams. I'm live streaming there right now, as well as TikTok and Kick. I'm hearing that maybe Magic's going to get an expansion tree very, very soon, which would be nice. So we can start building that up and get better, because Magic rocks. All of the Magic spells in this is a really nice way, and the idea of being able to play the game RuneScape style, which I'm not a big RuneScape player, but I like what I'm doing here. And like, if I mine more, it levels up my mining skills. It unlocks spells and other abilities to make me better at it. That's cool. Yes, it's worth the money. If the money's in your budget for entertainment and game playing, then it's completely worth it. I mean, I guess the game's gonna go live in less than a year, I think. You have plenty of time if you need to sit on the fence and wait till maybe the next part of the roadmap comes out, which I think is gonna be with Magic unlocking. Because the bow and the Magic combat is pretty damn cool. So, but yeah, if you play it enough, you're gonna quickly out-level it. I'm nowhere near out-leveling anything, so this is only my 3rd day playing. But let me see. I wonder, is there a half wall? Let me see. I don't have any food. Did I make food? I meant to make food. I have to get some. Oh wait, I do have food. It's right there. Let me see. Is there any? What a half wall station kind of thing? Starting to like think like this. Foundations of the largest. Because I can start to make some of this stuff now because the Rye guy gave me materials and everything. If you put in a small wall, can I string? Okay. That's a small wall. It's too small. Hold on. That's a medium. Bear with me. Stairs are somewhere. It's gonna like fit proper. And I'll tell you, the snap is. And I'll probably make a YouTube video clipping out the ridiculousness that I had trying to get on top of that thing. Is this too high? Okay. Did that give him more support, though? It might have. Let me see. I'm still learning that. You can see the jank. Oh, you know what? And that's not locked in. That's not perfect. Yeah. It is. Alright, that looks like a medium wall. Or medium floor tile. Medium square tile. I know what that looks like. Oh, Daddy learned how to do it. Look at that. Come on down. Come to the meat. Oh, you need like a Conan chair. I don't have anything. Let's see, we got the color. So, Team Page is partial controller support. I wonder if that works. I don't know if anyone's used. I saw there's some of that. Nice job, Hill, Ryan. Collecting your scraps, because they're super valuable to me. Yeah. Robert Quest following on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh. Can I get up there? Come on, get up there. And if you do it this way. My shield is now up to 75 instead of 25, guys. I think it's because of my armor. That must grow with you. I don't know. Thank you for the follows. Here, learn storage when you can. It will do. Sounds like you put something in there that I'll appreciate, and I appreciate it already. Thank you. Now that I got the pickaxe and all that, at least pickaxe and others, I can go. We know I can go get it in the. I can go chop down oak and start having an oak fest with my barn. Now, it depends on which lumber storage you're talking about. Oh, the lumber storage. The specific lumber storage. Oh, look at those planks. I don't even know what to do with those planks yet. Thank you very much. We're getting there. That's going to help us out. Let me see. Boom. Moving things over. I'm using this one to some of those other exotic materials. Well, much appreciated, much appreciated. I haven't unlocked anything, nothing too special new at this point. Alright guys, we're pushing 340 at this point. I do need to go ahead and get off here so I can go spend some time with Mrs. Rooster and get ready for our dinner and have a little time for the hot tub. I can leave, oh, you got chests, cool, storage chests, thank you so much, Ryan. My little high rise. What I can do is I can leave the game running. I might need some defense when we get a raid, but other than that, be fine. I wonder if I put myself on the roof, will they leave me alone and just they'll just beat my. There we are. I can serve him anyway, and then you can see my ugly scaffolding in the scene. Coming to real quick. Okay, just did my jump. I need to figure out a. I think I can. Nope, that didn't work. But I didn't die. Okay, where are you at? Oh, I see you. Give me some more stuff, and I'm off. And then that's cool because yeah, I gotta get off, and I appreciate it. Oh well. We got all these chests. These. One person can use these, says thank you. Just like checking them out and seeing like. You can tell you're full of encumbrance. Oh, am I supposed to look in the chest? Oh wow, thank you so much. Oh yeah, and those drinks are great. Thanks a bunch. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. This is the fun. Yeah, so this is great. Yeah, thank you. This will really help. I appreciate it. So as we've learned in Battle Downs over there as well, we've learned that you can take stuff and move it to another, from one game server to the other. You can mule it over. So that does give some different options that we don't necessarily have. So, very cool. Appreciate the help. I'm gonna make this. So, for those of you who know it, again, exclamation Discord in Twitch. We'll fire it off, and then you can join the Discord because that's why you can get the password and the server name if you need it. Because there will be times I'm going to be futzing around with this if me and Mrs. Rooster aren't like watching TV or cooking or cleaning in the kitchen, things like that. Because I'm enjoying building my little barn palace, and now I can start farming oak, which you know is going to level me up some more. So that's going to be cool. I appreciate that. So I appreciate all the love. Rye guy really helped me out on the TikTok side. Gonna be on next weekend, trucking this week, no problem. I'm working, like I said, maybe Thursday and Friday night after work. We do play some other games too. But Dune's not alive until the 5th of June, which is coming up, but not here yet. So we're not going to get to play that yet. We will be playing a lot of that. But it's kind of in the same survival genre. I got other survival games, kind of gives me the itch, but this one's fun. I like this one. So I think I want to play this. Yes, I like Dune more. But I love the MMO aspect of it, where other people are in there, as opposed to like up to 4 people on my little server. I can just be in an open world. And I like the idea of contested, somewhat PvP related stuff. Not for a lot of ganking, but for being able to get in there and mess up with it. And some of the things I do like. So we're going to be looking at that. So let me see. Follow. I probably should make an amusing YouTube video on this of my scaffolding failure. Clip that out of Twitch and put it on there. That'd be good. So exclamation YouTube if you're on Twitch and or not on YouTube. So you can follow us and see that. Let's see. I'm just looking to see on Twitch if we happen to have any of our friends or anything on. Let's see. Didn't run my secondary channel. Let me look. So we can raid. If somebody's playing this that we know, do it. Derm is playing 7 Days to Die, another survival game that I do like. But let me see. Is anyone playing this game? Runescape Dragonwilds. Let's see. Anybody who's got an English-speaking one that's not a from anybody I know? I don't think so. Not a lot. I appreciate people being on. Alrighty. We'll kick off. We'll go there. Y'all take care. Look for me all over. And I appreciate everything. Y'all take care. Make new friends. Be nice to people. And socialize. Y'all be well. And cock-a-doodle-doo.